Who's not completely ready to stream? It's me. That's me. I am not ready to stream. Oh, wonderful. I want the secret layer. I don't know. I'm in the line. We'll figure it out. Is this what I want in my life? I don't know. Maybe? Could be. Um. You know the best thing about magic people is they're just so angry sometimes about silly, silly things. And they're just like, is this really what's going on? Okay. That's what you want to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Man, I really wanted to go to CubeCon this year. Really bust me out. What the heck? Okay, let's see here. Good day, little lords. I'll just read this out loud, and then I don't even have to introduce myself. Do, 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 do. Time to organize my cards. Sorry, everybody. I didn't make up. I hate that Blue Sky doesn't have a thing that just goes from Twitch to here, so I can just type this and be done. But it doesn't. Let's erase these things. Haha! We did it, guys. We managed to make the message fit with one letter left. Oh, hi, Barbie. That was scary. I didn't expect you. You scared me, a little one. Okay, we gotta do our Tacticus stuff real quick. Oh, Warhammer Tacticus, you are my other terrible thing I do. What is happening, everybody? I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I am your favorite Grixis princess, a blood-bending witch. I am the Queen of Plane Chase, and I am your future universes beyond. I don't know what I would do. I'd just be in charge of things. No, I wouldn't be in charge. I would just be their idea lady. Universes beyond idea lady. Is that a job that I could do? Wizards. Get on the... I'm on the phone, wizards. Let's do this thing. Idea lady. That's all my job skills. I am a cosplayer. I am also a puppeteer. You can see Appa hanging out behind me. He's just hanging out. He wasn't hanging out as far as he was. There, now he is. Now he's just hanging out, looking at me admiringly. I like that. Even though if you look this way, it's really creepy. He's not really that creepy. He's got the best face. He's very muppety. He makes me happy. Anyway, this is Appa, and I'm one of your Magic the Gathering ambassadors for Avatar. So, yeah, this is my best friend Appa. He was roaming around with me in Atlanta. You might have seen him there. You may have seen some of my other puppets at other things, like my Aether Drift Chandra for what was that, MagicCon Chicago, which I was also an Aether Drift ambassador. I get very excited about things I love. I love Mad Max kind of worlds. I love cyberpunk stuff. Oh my god. When we go back to Neon Dynasty or Ikoria, I will fight everybody to become an ambassador for those things. Giant kaiju, giant freaking robots, and neon things, cyberpunk. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This stream is usually just pretty much nonsense. I appreciate you hanging out with me, because you don't have to. I'm sure there's other things you could be doing. So, I appreciate it. My God, they make so many bad Christmas movies. The fact that there is a market for it is what really baffles me. I'm like, who are these people that just want to watch these Christmas movies that are all the same movie over and over and over again? Like, the same thing happens. Like this Christmas witch, she's probably gonna go to a small town. They're gonna be like, oh, look at us. Pro level commander advice from actual pros. A lot of these people don't play commander, so why would I take advice from these people? I no. I'm sorry. I got distracted by a YouTube video, and I was just like, no, that's not a thing. I don't know. There's a lot of people that I don't know how many games of Magic they play, but I imagine is not nearly as much of some of us. Especially if you're a big name person, how much Magic do you get to play? It takes like 13 hours to record your your content of one game. Imagine you don't want to play any more Magic after that. That's why my games are just whatever's happening. I don't care. Cats come and sit on the board. That's what happens. That's life. You get realism here. At the Blunder Dome, you come for the realism. Sorry. Stupid Tacticus. Stupid Tacticus. I hate you so much. I love you so much. Yes, let's do this. Let's do this. You're wonderful. Let's do that too. There's a new custody, and I need them. I'm surprised I don't just put this on the computer and do this while I'm doing this. How many different things could I put together that I do? So anyway, I am also a cosplayer. I've been at many a Magic Cons in cosplay, 5 of them at least, and Command Fest and Commander Sealed. I won most creative at Command Fest. I had a little ginger brute puppet who was not really a puppet; he was just a guy on a stick. Because I didn't have enough time to do anything. I was like, guy on a stick? Okay, let's do this. I was like, ooh, we could use this as frosting, and that's what happened. So you may have seen me also as Agatha, Ashnod, Disa. Disa had a puppet with me. My chocobo was roaming around. Hey, Abby, what is happening? I am just sitting here rambling, and I'm all sorts of fun. I don't know if I'm all sorts of fun. I just got done recording a bunch of videos, so I'm like, yay! This is my, I don't know, my happy place. I just sit here and I ramble about magic cards and about my whatever I feel like rambling about. I just found a Baleful Strix just a second ago. I was moving some stuff out of the way because some stuff had fallen behind some boxes and the box was sticking out weird, so it was bothering me. I don't My OCD kicks in sometimes. Like, I'm surprised these paintbrushes, I haven't moved them all like this. Like, you see me fix my board constantly while I'm streaming. Just moving my cards around all over the place. Yeah. Like, oh my god, I hate it. The dog runs and he knocks the carpet around in the other room. Ugh. This is an original plane chase Baleful Strix. Was this really the first place that Baleful Strix was ever printed? Really? I did not know that. And that was from my original plane chase box. That is interesting to know. It's one of my favorite cards. Stupid. I mean, it's a fantastic blocker. You're getting a card out of the deal no matter what. I'll pay 2 for a card and a body that either somebody's going to have to try to get rid of, or a body that's going to block and do me some good. So, Baleful Strix, you're good. I give you 100 awesomes. I don't know if that's a thing. Gold blooms? I was handing out gold blooms for a long time. This is a shrine. You know who needs some shrines right now, Abby? I do. How was your morning? How was your evening? I slept not super terribly. It could have been worse. I fell asleep for a couple hours, woke up, went downstairs, go to the bathroom, and then I was like, I'm awake now, this is awesome. Callie kept yelling at me. She's very vocal sometimes, and I feel bad if I don't pay attention to her, so she just kept going, Rah! I'm like, okay, hold on a second, baby girl. She's like, like, you are a silly, silly thing. I could not find that for some reason. Like, I was looking and I was just like, this is not here? It's not super great. I mean, it's a creature and a shrine, so at least you can use it for both. I mean, I'm building a shrine deck. What does it matter? It's a shrine. There's not very many of them. The question is, I wanted to make it, it's an avatar deck using shrines. But I wanted to use 5-coloring, and I don't know if I want to use like the 5-color shrine. I don't know. I might use that as the commander instead. Don't want to though. I don't know. Sit here sad. Lunch. I should have. Abby, why do I not eat before I do this? Sometimes at like 1 or 2 o'clock, I'm like, oh. And not only that, technically it's like 12:30 right now to my brain. So I'm like, oh, it's definitely time to eat. Why are you not eating? I don't know. Because I'm dumb? I mean, that's usually the reason. That's usually the reason. wish I would have got more stuff done this morning. I mean, I did. I was just recording nonsensical videos. I don't ever plan my videos out. I don't know. I am not professional. I make things the way I want to make them. Like, if I was working with other people, it'd be different, but, like, I just want it to take up the least amount of time that it will take so I can do more things. Yeah, it's really weird right now. So you're at my time, and I'm at 12:30 in the other time. No, wait, no, we're at 11:32. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm so confused. If my electronics didn't actually tell me what was going on, I would have no idea. I keep walking by my clocks and my microwave and my stove, and like the times are wrong, and I keep thinking it's those times, and then I walk by, or I look at my watch, and I'm like, oh, it's this time now, and it just keeps bouncing back and forth, Abby. Like, if I actually needed to do something on time today, I would be really screwed. This whole entire weekend. I spent most of the weekend rearranging the whole entire house, or at least the downstairs house. Our new mattress is supposed to come this week, so I can finally move down into the bedroom downstairs again, so I don't have to walk down the stairs 28 times to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. It's not fun. Every time I do it, it wakes me up. I'm just like, well, guess I'll do some painting or read or play a video game until I'm tired again. That's not my favorite thing to do, because most of the time I want to go to sleep. I'm so excited about Lorwyn. I really do need to write out a thing to... I imagine they probably already chose the people for Lorwyn already, but I kinda occasionally forget to send in my ideas for things. It's been a week. I don't know. Depression is not great to try to do things with. Like, I go on stream and I'm like, okay, I gotta smile and be happy. But I don't like doing that. That's not my thing. I don't know. I am not trying to be some magic personality. I don't know. I love magic. I want to spread my love of magic. That's all I care about. I want to have it. I want to leave the next generation the keys to my magic kingdom, and and I want to make sure that it's in a good place when I leave. Okay, I know I did what I could. I left magic okay. And then somebody messed it all up. Actually, I was building. I should just... But now I'm getting a Rakdos Ashling, so I gotta wait now. Don't build more decks when you're already building decks. Oh my gosh. I don't know when to stop, Abby. I don't know when to stop. I'm building like 8 avatar decks, and I'm just like, oh, this could go in this kind of deck. I'm like, no. Not only that, you're taking some decks apart. I'm actually down decks right now. That's insane. That doesn't happen. I was like, ugh. So, if you don't know who I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content, but also occasionally I paint my miniatures on this show as well. We do a whole bunch of stuff on this show. We chat. We talk about magic. I talk about everything that my brain leaks out of it. I am one of your Magic the Gathering Avatar ambassadors. I love Avatar. I love this set. I wish I could talk more about it, but I can't. So, I can talk about certain things. I can go check things. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I guess. I'm gonna click this for a second. Don't like all your words. What does that even mean? You're the one who told me I could go there. Nonsense. Nonsense. Get out of here. Wizards, your secret lair experiences are not my favorite. It makes me sad sometimes. You want me to be sad? I don't want to be sad all the time. Like, I don't need anybody else to make me sad. Like, I got that covered. Like, between myself and my partner and life. I don't need secret layers to make me sad. It's just silly. I don't even know what the secret layer is. I've been busy all week. Bard class is really good. I need to actually... I should just put it in. I have a lot of legendaries in this deck I just built. And that would reduce their cost to almost free some of my creatures. That would be really good. I think I might put that in there. It does. It'll fit my storyline of my deck anyway. Sorry. Huzzah! I do like to look for cards, like if I'm building theme decks and there's not certain things like in the set, like Avatar, I try to find cards that will fit both Magic and Avatar. Like they could be in the same world. That way, my deck is still themed. Sometimes I just don't have enough cards. I hope everybody's having a good day and had a good weekend. It was really gloomy, rainy. Did way too much. Hurt myself. Unfortunately, I can go for a long time and do a bunch of stuff, but once my disabilities kick in and say no, I can't do anything anymore. Do you? I see. Velma Voom. Hey, Velma. What are you looking at? Who's up there? Is there somebody else in there? Is that Lando? Nope, it's Frederick. Here comes Frederick. Jesus. Making his way down. These are all the troublemakers that you're seeing. Fred and Velma are both brother and sister. They were from the same litter. They came from Shaggy's litter, and I was supposed to just be fostering them, and then I just fell in love with them and kept them. It happens. I was a bad foster mom. I foster failed too many times, Abby. I love my kitties. I don't know. I keep looking for this kitten down the street. Like, these people let him live outside their house, and he goes underneath their porch. But it's getting really cold outside. Like, they have a cat tower on their patio in the front of their house. But they're not letting... If they're not letting this kitten inside their house, I'm stealing their kitten. There's no such thing as an outdoor kitten. Especially when you live in the city. This is stupid. Sorry, anybody who might have outdoor or street cats. I just can't imagine worrying about them all the time. Like, I can't imagine having kids and sending them out into the world and worrying about them, let alone just not knowing if my cat's coming back. Like, I don't know. Everything is. I don't need more things to worry about. That's why we have the catio. The catio is where the cats go. The catio is where the cats go. That's should be the. That works perfect. We did a whole bunch of painting last night. We weren't on stream. I just was up and I was like, I don't want to. It's like if I start streaming, I'm gonna do it for hours. I was like, so I don't want to do that. I don't need a 2 a.m. I mean, maybe that's my time period. Maybe that's where I need to go. Find more people to watch me. The other sleepy people. They can't tell whether or not this is okay or not. Preordained. You are just always expensive for some reason. All the time. All the time. You're just a common card. You're just common. Errant, I really want to use you. I just, for some reason, your ability really hurts my head. There's nothing difficult about it. It's just me being dumb about it. This is actually the special version. Bloop, she's jumping the other direction. She is an Helio's daughter, I do believe. Look at that. I just gave you some magic knowledge. I have lots of magic knowledge. I mean, I don't have as much magic knowledge as a person who worked for magic, but I have enough magic knowledge that my brain is just filled with stupidity. so much nonsense. I do have to put him in my zombie deck. It would be silly not to have him in my zombie deck. But then I feel like I have to have Gisa too if I do that. I don't have a Gisa and Jarl deck, and I would like them. They're two characters that I enjoy their time. We are almost out of ad break. I appreciate everybody sitting through the ad breaks because this is technically my job right now, which really sucks. I spend my mornings looking at jobs, applying for jobs, and then I come here and I go, excellent. Let me turn on my phone and wait for the jobs to come in. I'm gonna go check out the kitty cats. Maybe I'll bring a kitty cat with me if I can get one. I know Shaggy's over here just sleeping. He's being adorable as always. I love my Shaggy cat. I appreciate you all hanging out with me in the mornings. This is one of my favorite things to do. I just enjoy hanging out, chit-chatting. I don't know. If anybody ever wanted to get to know me, this is where you would come. I'll be right back. This is such a cool album cover. It makes me very happy. I was recommended this band on my stream, and I appreciate you. Bad Omens. There's this girl in a black raincoat with a black bob licking a bloody sword. I don't know. I have a type. What's happening, everybody? I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I have a lot of types. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I am a cosplayer and puppeteer. You can find me occasionally as a featured creator at Magic Cons and other conventions that I occasionally get to go to. I've been very lucky. I've been very honored. I'm very thankful for the things I get to do. A lot of that I could not do without all of you, and I appreciate you all so much. I always need to make sure I say that because I feel like that is something that we forget as creators, that we wouldn't be doing the things we're doing without other people appreciating what we're doing. So, um, you may have seen my puppets or my cosplays at Magic Cons. I have been in 2 of the cosplay contests as Judith and Disa. I had my Tarmogoyf puppet with me with Disa. Tamaragoyf. She is a Pyrogoyf. She's very spicy. I do believe she's going to be showing up here soon because she had some. I had to ask her some questions for an interview that I was doing, so we'll probably have to talk to her. Appa had to talk to her, not me. I was lucky. Anyway, I've also been Ashnod was my first cosplay at MagicCon Philly. Which, come on, why are we not doing MagicCon Philly again, Wizards? Sometimes Wizards. Sometimes I get feisty, and right now I'm feisty. Due to technical difficulties, we're going to make you wait longer. Sorry. Uh, I'm not doing anything important. It doesn't matter. I mean, for some people, it might actually matter, but I am an unimportant speck in the cogs of the machine. When I disappear, most people will not even know. uh, so, we also are a puppeteer. You might have seen my puppets at some of the Magic Cons. I had my Chocobo in Vegas. I was a Magic the Gathering ambassador for Final Fantasy. I am a very big fan of Universes Beyond. I am always a fan of almost every property, and I don't do things simply. If I play Fallout, I play every single Fallout. I find books, I find more things to absorb. That is basically how I operate. I just absorb everything around me. I am a sponge of nerddom. What is this? Chelsea Wolf, I really like you. Your music makes me happy. Usually I leave a card up, the next card that we were going to do while I'm painting, but I didn't. this is one of my favorite cards, and we can talk about it while we, or I can talk about it. But I'm just basically talking to myself. Hey, I don't care if somebody's lurking. Awesome's awesome. Awesome's awesome. That was pretty awesome. Anyway, Shameless Charlatan. I am a big fan of. I play a Wilson Shameless Charlatan deck. It is one of my favorite decks to play. It is just a silly, silly clone nonsense. This card can be triggered instantly, so you can use it during anybody's turn. You can use it to just turn into multiple creatures. There are ways to actually turn it into things to trigger itself if you have the right mixture of creatures. It's kind of silly. Um, it's definitely probably one of my favorites. I did meet somebody else who also had a Wilson Shameless Charlatan deck. Mine is actually called Jeremy Baramy, which is a reference to The Good Place, which I absolutely love. The fact that The Good Place even got made, especially in this shitty country. uh, I'm surprised. I mean, it probably wouldn't be made now. You devil worshippers. I remember when that was a thing with Magic the Gathering. My grandma used to not let us play Magic in the house when we would have to stay there on our way through, usually to whatever new base we were going to. And so she wouldn't let us play in the house, so we would go out to the garage and play, or the room that we were staying in, which we would just go and shut the door and just go play Magic. We were like, why would we go outside? This is stupid. Like, our kids don't play Magic in here. They're not going to come in here. Yeah, so we just went in the other room and played Magic. My brother was always my Magic buddy. So I always had somebody to play Magic with. I introduced them to Magic. I introduced so many people to Magic. I sit there and I've been here playing Magic for 31 years, and I have introduced so many people to Magic. And almost all those people are pretty heavily invested, or they were at some point, and they come back every once in a while. So, Wizards, you owe me, if anything. Let me come and design Universe Beyond sets. Abby, I just want to get some. I have no job skills, and it never goes up as a thing that you can apply for. But I just want to make cards for Universes Beyond. And then you'll know somebody who works for Wizards, and you can tell me what you want for Universes Beyond. I'll make it happen. I'll be like, thank you, Abby, for helping me get to my last goal. That is my end game in this whole entire situation. I don't want to be a content creator personality. That's not for me. I'm not here for money. Nobody's going to pay me money. So, I would just like to go work for Wizards, do some Universe Beyond sets, make some awesome secret layers, make sure Harry Potter never becomes a Magic property of any sort. I can promise you that it will never be as long as I am there. I will fight it with all my heart and soul. We have Strixhaven. What do we need Harry Potter for? Strixhaven's so much cooler than Harry Potter. That's right, Strixhaven. Screw you. Or not screw you, Strixhaven. Screw you, Harry Potter. We like Strixhaven. We hate Harry Potter. There we go. This is my morning. No, I recorded a lot of video earlier, and I don't write my video. I just kind of make up things. It would be. Like, I have so many silly ideas. Oh man, we would get so many cat secret layers. I can tell you that much. Do you like cats? Do you like magic? Vote for Emmara to work for Universes Beyond. She'll also give you more plane chase cards. She's the queen of plane chase. And then maybe Wizards will make me the queen of plane chase. Ooh. And then I can host unknown events with Gavin. Me and Gavin will be best friends. Just making a ridiculous story. Yeah, that is my problem. Like, I. It's one of the rare times that I've actually read books. I don't read books very often, but Heather was super into it, so I was like, well, I'm going to read this book just so that I know what she likes and what's. Well, and I enjoyed it. Like, we were super into it. We went to all the movies that came out after that. We went to the IMAX and saw the last ones. Like, we went to Universal Studios when the park opened, and we got our robes and our wands. I had just had back surgery, so I couldn't ride like the roller coaster, but they were nice enough. They were like, "Oh, if you want to just walk through on the side and take pictures and go through like the mansion or the school area and just do whatever with your robes on and stuff," they're like, "Go ahead." So we were like, okay, so we were just roaming around inside the castle part. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I feel like it's a lot more fun than Disney. Like, there's things I like at Disney, but I like shopping at Disney is my thing. Where Universal is more, I enjoy the rides and the properties that are there, like Transformers and stuff. Like, I haven't been there in years. Like, we used to go to visit. The deal was I would go with her and visit her parents, and I would get to go to Universal Studios or Disney each year. So, like, she used to work for AAA, which is, I don't know if you all have that up there or not, but it was a travel agency. So, like, she had like a special Disney badge thing, and we get special discounts and things for hotels and stuff. So we made out a lot. I mean, with our faces, but also getting super awesome deals. Abby, I think I'm funny. um, uh, but yeah, so we used to go to Halloween Horror Nights, which is one of the coolest things. If you ever come down here and you want to, I don't know if you like haunted houses. Thank you. I always have to reel in my humor in those sometimes because my humor can get dark, and yeah, I don't want to get canceled. I'll be like, oops. I mean, it's probably just me saying something bad about Nazis, which I guess is, uh, I don't know. Magic, I love you. I'm trying to think of. I'm very excited about Ninja Turtles, Abby. I'm very excited about freaking Lorwyn. And then we have Strixhaven. And then we have a secret. I don't know what order everything is coming in. There is the secret set, which I know what the secret set is. And I am very excited about it. Let's just say it's pretty cool. Sometimes I get to see things and I'm like, okay, I'm in. Now I have to wait for this? That's the worst part, is the waiting. I'm like, can I talk about this yet? Can I talk about this yet? And then finally it gets to the point where I can talk about it, and I'm like, do I even want to talk about it now? So feisty. I get tired. Man, I've almost got all the rust and brass colors on my death card. I gotta see what previews they showed today. I don't know what exactly is coming out. Nope. Once I get all the brass on, then I can finally do all the red. Ugh. So this is the other thing that happens in the Emmara miniature magical morning hour. It just keeps changing. I just keep putting the words all in different words. I don't know. There's a lot of M's. Which I did on purpose, but part of me is like, well, that's too many M's. You should not have put so many M's together. I love alliterations, though. Death Watch are really, really cool. I am a big fan of the Death Watch. They're one of my favorite. I have one unit of the Death Watch, and they're actually one of my units that I actually have finished. That's a rarity, is me actually completing a model. Like, I'll get almost all the colors on, and then I'm like, oh, whoops, I guess I should finish this, and then I'm like, it gets sat down, and I'm like, ooh, a new model, and then I'll start painting something else. I am the most scattered brain, Abby. It's just so scattered all the time. I actually have to get some stuff ready because I have streams this week that I actually have to host. I need to make sure my stuff is actually all running properly. Were you going to play with us on Sunday at 8 o'clock? I can't remember if you had said that whether or not you could. Or that if you were going to check and see if you could. Just let me know. I think Arizona Angels and Tom are going to play too. I think we were going to play Plane Chase. Excellent. The nice thing is I don't have to send you a message. I will send you, I'm going to start a little group chat thing in my Lobby Pristine in my area, and that way we can talk. That's the thing. That way I can also post the spell table link and everything in one place, and I don't have to send you all a separate message. That's the thing, not using Twitter anymore. I don't have everybody on Blue Sky. Not everybody's using Blue Sky. Not everybody's on Discord. Okay, excellent. 100% yes. I do believe Tom is 100% yes, whether he wants to or not. And then I gotta check and see, make sure Arizona Angels is still good too. And then I will start us a little groupie chat. I don't know what everybody wants to play. I just play fun decks. I just try to balance everything out. I'm like, okay, everybody wants to play, do these things. I'll do these things to disrupt these things. Sometimes I'm just there to disrupt everybody. I'll probably just send you a message on Discord just because for some reason I don't get all my notifications on Blue Sky. I don't know if it's just I get too many and then they just get lost. I don't know. Maybe it only holds a certain amount. Because I think I've seen it where I like swipe and see a message, and I swipe and see a message, and then it just fills up with more messages. So that's probably the problem. Weird. Yeah, I got to figure out what we're going to use for audio. That's my issue right now that I've been having. One of the reasons I've been worried about streaming. I don't like having to panic. Like, I don't look like I'm panicking when things go wrong on stream, but I'm probably panicking inside. Yeah, I keep resetting the router each morning before I do this, and it seems to have fixed the issue that I was having. I don't know. Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm always worried that things aren't going to work. So I will probably be on early. Just if anybody has any questions or needs any help with anything. Man, I am a big fan of this Chelsea Wolf. Her voice makes me happy. I don't know. With the music. I like so many different kinds of music, and sometimes I'm just in the mood for certain things. I don't know. Brains are weird. Will I do? Yeah, I have actually 4 streams this weekend. Uh, I'm hosting the 2 o'clock stream for Megan Infinite Token. Anytime I get to say Megan Infinite Token, I will take my chance to say it. I don't even think she has any clue that I do say anything. I do my silly commercials about infinite tokens. I don't think she has any idea that I do anything like that. It's just never on here. But I don't care. I'm not sponsored by Infinite Token. I just really like them. Um, but on Saturday, I'll be hosting the 2 o'clock game, and then I have 8 o'clock stream that I'm filming for Avatar stuff with some ambassadors, and then I have my 8 o'clock game on Sunday. And I feel like I have. Oh, and I have a 4 o'clock game with Kuro on Sunday. Oh, Abby, I'm gonna be in so much pain. I don't know. That's another reason why I don't do game streams as much as I used to, just because I'm in a lot of pain. A lot. I hate being whiny, so yeah, I try not to be. Sometimes it's hard though. When you're in a bad mood all the time because you feel like you're just being stabbed constantly. I have reasons why I'm being whiny. I just don't like it. I appreciate it. I really wish I would have started doing this earlier in my life. That's like, there's still so many things I would like to do with this magic stuff. So hopefully I get to finish those accomplishments so I can just be like, okay, I did the thing. Now I can let everybody, let the new generation take over. They can they can take my place and be the ambassadors of new. But I want to spread my awesomeness and how much I love magic and make sure that Plane Chase keeps coming back. I have certain goals. Plane Chase needs to be happening all the time. At least every 2 years, I want Plane Chase. And when it's not Plane Chase, we need new arch enemy cards. Well, whoever the big bad guy is of that year, make an arch enemy deck. Uh, Getting the ambassadors of the future ready. How you doing, Bobby Christine? Welcome to my show where I just sit here and I ramble. I ramble, I paint miniatures, and I slowly enter my collection into Moxfield. Oh my gosh, I have been entering this in. We're in week 4 of entering my magic collection into Moxfield. I'm like, how did we get to this point? Uh, and I don't know if I'll ever finish. Weirdly enough. And part of me doesn't really care because I enjoy putting my collection in order. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's something I enjoy doing. Like, I get to go through my cards, and then sometimes I find cards I forgot about. I mean, yeah, I know. It's very true. The unpaid forever is, like, I would be happy if they paid for hotels or something. Like, hey, we would like you at this place. How about we pay for a couple of things that aren't going to affect us in any way, shape, or form? Which would be nice. That's like, I've done a lot of the things I wanted to do, and like, I don't want to take up space for things that, like, I know there's certain people who are really, really excited about certain sets and stuff, and like, the ones I'm not super excited about, I usually don't ever put in for, because I'm just like, I love my Universes Beyond stuff. Oh my gosh. I will, I will shout about Universes Beyond all the time. I wish it was handled in different ways, but there are good things and there are bad things. That's always, but I mean that's with most things. Oh my gosh. This secret lair, all sorts of fun today. We just got a new message saying that it got pushed back again and had been delayed. My time went right back up to where it was before. Why? Oh, did I have other copies of these? Did you guys know that Tolerant is worth money now? I'm so confused. Bobby, I'm building so many awesome decks for Avatar. I gotta start sleeving them though. And I'm still looking for a couple of cards. I know I have them. Yeah. I feel like once I accomplish things, I don't want to take up like somebody else's chance. I guess I don't know. And the more people we have in the community, and the better people that we have in the community, the better. So like, I don't know. I just want to make Universe Beyond cards. I have no job talents besides that I know magic. And I know all my hobbies and nerd things. The Tylenol made me super powered with my bipolarness, and I am just a living vault of nerddom. Aaron, I really like this card. It's weird. I never see it. I was gonna make a flash deck and use Aaron and Giada. I do believe that's who she's with. I liked the dual cards that had people working together, except for Shalai and Alar. I like them, but I hate them at the same time. I don't want to play against them. How about that? Even though I made Tom play against her or them on Thursday. I was just playing the pre-con for one last time and before I took it apart. I'm trying to take decks apart after the ad break gets back. Thank you for sitting through the ad breaks. If you do, I appreciate it because this is my job right now. So, and Twitch don't pay well. I'm gonna go check out the cats real quick and go commune with the Earth Mother, and I will be right back. Cats, cats. Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. Welcome back, everybody. What's happening? Thank you for sitting through the ad breaks. I appreciate it. If you don't know who I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet, on the socials. You can find me usually under Goddess of Blunder or Emmara. I am also a former ambassador for Aether Drift and Innistrad Remastered and Duskmourn and Final Fantasy. And wait, I'm an I'm an ambassador right now. I'm an ambassador for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I am very excited. I was recording videos all morning long, so I'm all manicky. Like I don't write any of my videos. I usually just do like one or two takes and I just make up whatever I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have writers. I don't have editors. I just it's chaos here in the Blender Tome. We're only as professional as we try. It doesn't work. It looks like some kind of like toy store exploded behind me. There's just puppets and stuffed animals, and I don't know. I guess I grew up, but I also didn't grow up. Man, I'm reworking my way through all of Coheed and Cambria's CDs from the beginning right now. I realized I had missed a CD. And I was like, well, we can't have this. It's one of my favorite bands. I've only got to see them once, but I saw them. I mean, they were on the floor. Like, I could probably have Superman punched Claudio if I wanted to. That's how close he was. Like, I could have did a flying punch. That's the distance. I don't know what that distance is. It was pretty awesome. That would have been back. What CD would have come out at that time? I have to go check the years on them. Anyway, I got distracted completely by going Cambria, apparently. I am also a cosplayer, and I am also a puppeteer. You may have seen my puppets or my cosplays at Magic Cons and occasionally at Command Fest and anything else that I can get invited to. I don't know. I'm terrible at knowing what's coming, and usually I'm like, oh, cool, this is coming, but it's coming in like a week. I guess I should have paid attention. There's always just so many things going on. The world has a lot of things going on. Like, I would go to everything that I possibly could. I don't know. I feel like one of the important things about being trans in this community is to be seen. That others can see that it's a safe place for them to be themselves. At least that's what I want. That's... So, the more things I go to, and the things, I mean, when I try to use the time that I have and the chances of, like, being an ambassador and being a feature creator so that I can use that little bit of view that I get to empower people, I guess. I don't know. I don't want anybody to feel like I did as a kid. I don't want anybody to have to hide themselves. Unfortunately, that is not the current way things are going down here. Abby is not great. We won't get into it, but it's a load of butts. Let's just say we're the Fire Nation. Anyway. uh, you may have seen some of my puppets. Uh, my Chocobo is one of my favorite puppets. I had so much fun with my Chocobo. Choco and our journey to Vegas was insane this past year. We shouldn't have gone. My body, it took me weeks to recover. Like, I was in so much pain. Like, we drove all the way across, straight through to Vegas, and then we drove all the way back without stopping. We're probably going to have to drive again. So, we're going to stop and plan properly this time. Foilies, foilies, foilies. I may have purchased a great amount of Strixhaven. I miss having a job. That's one of my worries too. Is like, how do you keep up with content, like without? That's awesome, me. Barbie. Barbie, Barbie, Barbie. I messed up. Yeah, okay. I realize what happened. Not happy about it. How many of those did I do? How many of these did I mess up, Abby? Barbie, you're so beautiful, baby girl. Laundry done! Woo! Laundry is dumb. I don't like laundry. I've gotten to the point, like, I used to match all and separate all the colors and put everything together and do laundry appropriately. But then I got old and realized I didn't want to do laundry. That laundry was dumb. So now I just throw all the laundry in a giant bin and I say, laundry. Like, Heather gets so mad. She's like, you have to use hot water. You have to use cold water. I'm like, I don't care. uh, this is the show that you come to if you want to learn everything about me and what goes on in my existence. This is also the show where you can watch me mess this whole entire thing up. Excellent. Fixed. I think. I think we fixed this. Ugh. That makes me so mad. The stack that I had finished, I put here, and then for some reason, when I went to go paint, I was like, oh, I need to move this stack of cards, put it back on this stack of cards that I had not done yet. Oh, I'm glad I realized what I did before I got too far. I'm dumb. How do I manage to play Magic? Nobody's gonna believe I'm good at Magic. I can't even handle entering Magic cards into my Mox field. The Reaper King! So I'm building a Reaper King puppet for Lorwyn, but he's not the Reaper King. I'm gonna make him the Reaper Queen, because I figure when he walks through to Shadowmoor, everything changes, so the Reaper King is just trans. He becomes his true self, the Reaper Queen. And a whole bunch of people get angry at me. And Emmara goes, meh. So that does not affect me. It's pretty hard to actually make me care about things, attacks and such. Unless you do it in person, which then, good for you, good luck. I wish you the best. That is one of the bad things. Is I was always, I don't know, I can take a lot of damage. So I guess that's I am a tank. That is my fighting style. Well, also submission holds. uh, Back in the day, me and my friends used to get together, and my friend had it was in Germany. They lived off base, and they had a house off base, and they had a bottom floor to their house. It was basically a whole entire other house. I mean, there was kitchen and bathrooms and like 3 more rooms. So we would go down there and spend the night. And so we just hook all of our stuff up down there, play Magic down there. We'd stay up all night long. But we would also beat the crap out of each other. We would get home and I would have bruises all over. I looked like I had just got wrecked. I looked like Jared Leto in freaking Fight Club after he gets the crap kicked out of him. Success! Ugh. Water tastes weird. Maybe it's me that tastes weird. I don't know. I absolutely love Alenda and Azor's artwork. I hate when I see cards again because I'm like, am I messing this up? And that is what just happened. As I messed it up, I'm like, oh no, don't do that. You were just thinking about it. But then I'm like, okay, I can get a Blood Tyrant that I've never had one entered in. And I'm like, okay, that's good. That means I haven't actually done the stack yet. I need to stop with the stacks. Not in Magic. I like stacks. I will continue using stacks in Magic, but I need to quit using so many stacks of cards around me. Tonight I gotta finish my avatar decks and paper. I'm just using what I have. I wish we would have got the commander things so we could show those off and that I could make commander decks to for the commander game. Like I wanted to theme everything, but now I can't afford to buy the commander deck thing. Especially when they're like $110. So kind of bums me out. I would have liked to actually theme all my avatar decks with a lot of those cards. So complainy. I'll survive. I'm sure I can actually probably trade people. Maybe at some point. I guess that depends on how many get opened. How many get put. I mean, some people might want one or two cards out of it and sell them, but I don't imagine that'll be the case. Like, that's the bad thing about products like this is that, like, if you want singles for them, it's not always the best idea. I don't know. Sometimes you almost pay the same amount for the one card that you would pay for the whole entire bundle, even though you're paying a lot more for the bundle than it's supposed to be. I don't know. Sometimes I just overthought that whole entire thing and fried my brain. These were all in my Bolos deck that I need to rebuild. Bolos is back, baby. I'm very excited. Man, I love Magic Story, and I'm really kind of disappointed. We haven't had any Magic Story for weeks, months. I guess I'm going through withdrawal of Magic Story? Like, what's going on in the Magic world? Ooh, you know what we haven't done yet? I haven't talked about how we should have another Warhammer set. Hey, Games Workshop. Hey, Wizards. This is my one time every stream. I tell you that you need to make a new 40k set with 4 new commander decks with the other 4 factions that didn't get stuff. You can combine Drakari and the Eldari together. Bring me in. I know, tag me in, Wizards. I will be your Universe Beyond liaison with Games Workshop. I will yell at them and be like, yo, we're using this artwork, and you're going to let your artist actually have their names on the artwork. You don't get to just put the name of your company. That is not how things are produced. That was one thing that did make me angry. Anyway, I would like 4 new commander decks. Reprint the other 4 commander decks and make them available for people. So if people didn't get them, more will get opened up. Those cards will get back into out into the world. It's a way for you to reprint it. But we're also going to have a core set. The core set is going to be cards from all the factions. The way I will design it is that those cards will be commander based, obviously, but go with the themes of those starter decks so you can expand on those themes for each of those things. So I will give you more Fallout cards, Abby. I will. That's one thing I wish they would handle differently, is that Fallout could have been, can still be multiple sets. I mean, they could do the Fallout TV show. I mean, We could always. I could build a whole entire set for each game. Heather gets mad at me because, like, over the weekend we were rearranging the whole entire house and fixing a bunch of stuff that needed to be fixed since, like, she had her stroke and our house got all jacked up by people. So I was fixing things. So yeah, like I could just come up with cards just based on characters and come up with rules that make sense and would be cool. And I don't know. It takes me 2 seconds. Like, give me 20 seconds. I'll build a whole entire Warhammer set first. I mean, you could give me some people to work with me, I guess. Maybe I'll take some ideas. Boros jar, why are you $9.49? What is happening? Anyway, um, I could definitely make a. I could make a whole entire New Vegas set. I could do. There's a whole bunch I could do. There's so many games I could do that I would like to see, like Skyrim. I would love to see some of the Elder Scroll games. Like, I think they would translate very well over into Magic. Like, I'm playing Outer Limits right now. As I realized the second one just came out and I didn't finish the first one, and I was like, oh, I better finish the first one. And I was like, I remember how much I enjoy this. It's just Fallout in space, which is wonderful. Like, it's so weird because Obsidian, that did the Elder Scrolls games, made a space game that is very Fallout-ish. And then the Fallout people made a space game that is very, I think, Starfield, that is very Obsidian-ish and not as funny and is more serious. I don't know what happened. I know Skyrim. You know what do I want, Abby, for Skyrim? I would have chase cards of all the legendary weapons, like 13 of them, and you could find serialized ones of those in the packs. That would be really cool. And they would have some like embossed foiling, so they like glow. Man, why am I not in charge of Universes Beyond? You see all this stuff I just invented just by thinking? The things I love come to me very easily. What are we doing? Phantom Shobi. He is a very expensive cat beast spirit. He's actually interesting because he has. Oh, I know why he has so many things. They actually added his other things because this is a Dominaria remastered card. Wouldn't that be really cool? Like, I would. It would be a really fun dragon set. There would be a lot of cool stuff that you could do, like mechanic wise. I would definitely bring classes back. But I mean, you got so many different things. You got vampires and werewolves and dragons, and you've got all these things that are in Magic as well, so it translates over really well. I hope they are doing that. I imagine maybe it is in production somewhere. If it isn't, they're just listening to me, and now it's in production. uh, That's what I'm always just like. I'm like, just Wizards. Well, it's like I'm on here to just steal my ideas. I guess I get stuff made for me. I have to pay for it, and I don't get any credit for it. But I could say they probably took that from me, like all people do. They're like, I invented this. I would definitely bring back classes. I really like classes. I think they are fun. I wish they were actually that you could attach classes to you, to like your commander. So you can give like your commander a sorcerer's class. I mean, that's kind of how backgrounds are. What are we listening to? This is good times. I really forgot how much I enjoy Nerd. My first album. I hadn't heard it in a long time. This this stream is just nonsense. You're in line. Okay. You have more than an hour. That is the time that I have. Excellent. Guess I'm not going anywhere. Not that I was going anywhere. Uh, my partner's working. I'm working right now. I don't see it. This is not work. This is me doing my magic stuff and chatting. And this is where I meet new friends. This is where I become better friends with my friends. I don't know. I like this place. This is my place. It's not always the most exciting. But most of the time, I'm usually talking nonsense. You learn all sorts of things. I gotta go see what they show preview-wise. Just got distracted by music. Go see how... Boop. What previews they put out for Avatar today. Magic the Gathering, Last Airbender, cards. I never want to get in trouble, so it's like I gotta go see what I can actually talk about. I was like, what have they shown? Oh my gosh! This, let me bring up. I like to talk about magic on here. Let me bring this up. What is this on? This is on my... Let me move this chat for a second. Let me go to my window capture. Nope. Let's go to this window capture. Nope. Let's bring this up. Nope. Okay, so anyway, I'm one of your Avatar ambassadors. I'm going to talk about Avatar for a second. So, these are the cards that have been shown so far, so I'm allowed to talk about these. That's why I'm always worried. I'm like, oh, have they showed this yet? Sozin's Comet. I love Foretell. It makes me so happy. And then, each creature you control gains Firebending 5 until end of turn. So, I'm building a Firebending deck, and it does stupid stuff. So many stupid things. It makes me laugh. I built one for each nation, and I'm excited to show some of my decks off. I've recorded bits and pieces of things, but I have also built a deck. Well, I'm building a Zula. She's my Grixis princess for this set, so, and she's literally a princess, so she is an actual Grixis princess. These two are in the deck. Like, I'm not a fan of Fire. Or this is Azula. I'm like, wait a second. It was like, it's like looking at the art. I'm looking at the name. I'm like, wait a second. My bad. Yeah, so I did build Azula. My bad. That's a thing that's happening. And I am doing a saga deck that has all the avatars, and obviously using this avatar, Aang, because the artwork is great in this set. It very Avatar. It feels like magic. Like it's another thing that I don't know. Universes Beyond sets, I feel like when there's story, even if it's a different kind, we've been to so many different kinds of worlds, and there's so many different kinds of sci-fi, and like Fallout is a form of sci-fi slash magic, sciency, technology stuff. Like there's a story, like, and I think when there's a story or structure, it makes for a better set. I don't know. Even if you're doing multiple stories in one set. I mean, Final Fantasy came out pretty awesome, even though it could have been multiple sets as well. I mean, I could have easily made Final Fantasy into multiple sets, and you would think you would want to bring back the properties. That's like, I want Legend of Korra, so this needs to do well. I need you all to like the set and buy the set so that I can have more sets. Thanks for the update, Abby. What do we got? 1 minute and 40 seconds. I am going to go check on the cats. I will leave this wonderful fellow here, Appa, in charge. Actually, it's not the cats that I'm worried about. It's more the dog. He's kind of a douche. He's not even kind of a douche. He is a douche. He's just a jerk. That's what he is most of the time. I love him. He is no Bucky Barnes. He is Bucky Dog. Water. Must drink all the waters. I gotta finish editing a video tonight, and then I'll have some new videos up. Never ends. Never ends. Moxfield, where did you go? Boop. Oh, secret lair line. Somehow, what do they think people do on like Monday? Like, if I had a job, I would probably be going to it. I mean, I spent it applying instead, but you do as one does and can. Um, but yeah, they're like, hey, it's the middle of the afternoon. People want to sit in line or sit on their phone. They're not working or watching their kids or I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna go and go grab. Actually, a meat stick sounds delicious. Check out this song of creation while I'm gone. Apple, you're in charge. Apple's 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 in charge. bed that we can put over here. Yeah, we can get a bed. And then you can just sit over here. Silly pupper dog. The pupper dog. Are you okay? What's up? What is this? What is in your mouth? What are you? What is this that you're eating, weirdo? Don't do that. Welcome back, everybody. uh, I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. Thanks for sitting through the ads if you did. I appreciate it. I appreciate you just being here. I appreciate getting to chit chat. I appreciate you listening to me chit chat. This is basically my morning show where I sit here and I do the things I want to do, which is put my magic list into Moxfield so I can finish these decks that I'm building. Uh, if you don't know who I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. Um, I do Magic the Gathering content occasionally for Wizards. You can see me occasionally be a featured creator at MagicCons. You want to see me as a featured creator at MagicCons? Tell them. We want that crazy puppet lady. She has no other skills. I think she plays Magic. We want more of her. This is Batty Cat. He is my oldest boy. He is my oldest man. My oldest kitty. I love him so much. I've had him for 14 years now. He's missing so many teeth. He's got just like one canine. He's got some other of his little teeth, but like his other canines are just gone. They just fell out. He just got old. Yeah. He used to be so much poofier. He was a gigantor. Like, he was. It looked like he had skinned another cat and was wearing a cat on him. Like, and you see the mountain men wearing the giant, like, bear skins. It looked like that's what he was doing, but with another cat. He was so poofy. He's still so poofy. He's still the softest cat. I say that Mando is the softest, but Batty is a cloud. Batty is a cloud. I wouldn't even know that I was petting him if I wasn't looking at him, because he's just so soft. Yeah. I love you so much. Are you just licking my vest? Is my vest gross? Probably. Who knows? I don't know if I've ever washed it. I think it's just traveled to MagicCons and sat here in my office when I make videos. It's probably pretty gross now that I think about it. Oh, Batty, I love you so much. He's a little lap cat. He's so silly. He always forgets that he likes being petted, and then suddenly he's like, oh, that's the thing I like. I like it when this happens. And then it happens. And then he follows you around for weeks afterwards. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, this is the person that pets me awesomely. And he's so funny. He throws himself on the ground and he will just spin himself in circles. Like, he just keeps grabbing the floor and then just keeps going until he just sits there and spins. And you can pet his back and he'll spin faster. Yeah, you're so silly. You're so silly. You are delightful. He yells at me all the time. He wears costumes and doesn't care. He wore a tie for like years. Like it was a costume tie that I put on him so he could be a corporate kitty. And yeah, it kind of just, yeah, that's what happened. He he just wore it around for years and years and years. You're a delight, my little friend. He takes such wonderful pictures. He looks like freaking toothless. I just completely quit talking about myself. I got distracted by cats. That's what the people are here for. Cats. Occasional cat. That's what this says on my stream. occasional cat. It's a thing. You know what? Let's go here. Let us go to albums. Let's go to show all. Let us go here. I have not listened to Second Stage Turbine Blade in a long time. It was a long time ago. Those are all youngins. They just got out of their kitten stage. Cats usually stay in like the kitten stage for like 2 years, and then they either keep that energy and that level of fun that, but then there's certain cats that like they hit like 3ish and they become cats. So they just sit down, hang out, watch stuff. Occasionally, they're like, "Yeah, a toy, cool." My cats right now, because I moved all like the kitchen and the living room and the office have all Tetrised and moved all around. So now all the cats are just like, "Ooh, everything is new." I'm like, I guess if that's what you think. Uh, this is so stupid. Song of Creation. What do? You may play additional land on each of your turns. Whenever you cast a spell, draw 2 cards. At the beginning of your end step, discard your hand. How could I make that useful? Currency converter wouldn't be bad. Anyway, I've been distracted by card. So this is my little morning show. It's kind of become a daily show. Whenever my partner is at work and I am done doing chores and applying for jobs and doing all that fun stuff, I come on here and I sit here and I chat and I talk about Magic. And I enter my Magic the Gathering collection into my box field, as I also end up building decks, because that also happens. Do I want to build new decks? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I do. Start putting all your elementals and your giants and your fairies and your what did I say elementals? Elves, merfolk, goblins, Kithkin. All those things that don't get reprinted will probably go up in price. So if you are looking to build those decks, you should probably jump on that. I try to remind everybody, this happens every time we have like theme sets. Like everybody forgets that, yeah, they might not reprint these things, and some of these things are really super cheap right now. And some of them are really good, and if they get more support, which, I mean, I imagine fairies are getting more support. Fairies are my second favorite Kindred theme. I love fairies. They were my original favorites before I started liking cats. I mean, technically, I guess angels were like really my first like Kindred theme that I built 60 card standard decks out of them. But then my first commander deck that I made myself was a Yuriko deck, so ninjas. And it wasn't a CEDH deck. I was like, I really like this commander. I had been buying the commander products every year, but I didn't have anybody to play Magic with at the time. But then I finally talked Tom into playing Magic, so I was like, yay! I'll build a deck. So my first commander actually was Yuriko. Which doesn't seem like it was really far away, but I basically played Commander in 60 card format, basically, because usually, like, sometimes if there was only the two of us, we would just play normal Magic, but, like, sometimes if we wanted everybody to be part of it, we would just play Magic with 60 card decks against all four of each other. So we didn't invent Commander. We just we used to also do depending if we had too many. If we had like 5 or 6 of us, we would just play like attack left, and you always had to attack the person to your left. So you're always defending one side, and you're always attacking the other side. So you kind of have to defend and be able to stop the person next to you. But we used to do that with like 60 card decks. So I don't know. We had to create ways to actually do the things that we wanted to play with all of our friends together, so... And we should all be glad that some smarter people created a better way to do that. Oh, are you guys having really bad wind too? We are also having very bad wind. Like, I could imagine on the 7th floor it's even worse. Like, we have been getting the wind off of the lake over here, and I think we actually have another wind advisory. We had a wind advisory on Halloween, and I was actually surprised that I actually ran out of candy and everything. At one point, I had a giant line of people that I was like, oh my god, that's so many human beings. And Heather scheduled herself on Halloween, and she loves Halloween. She loves giving out candy and stuff, and, like, I don't like putting myself on display for the most part, which is weird because I am a content creator. Like, if I'm out and about, I am just kind of keep to the walls. That's uh, stay inside. That's my suggestion. I am. I hate rain. I hate wind. I hate going outside and like my hair is already out of control. I don't need it to make it worse. uh, the one nice thing I don't have to go out. I gotta go out and vote tomorrow. Urgh. Abby, I don't want to go outside. And they changed my polling area. Urgh. Americans, go vote. unless you're terrible, don't go vote. if you're if you're a terrible person and you have terrible ideas, please do not go vote. Go eat tacos and then wonder, where did tacos come from? Oh, maybe we shouldn't be so mean. Anyway. Where's my Discord? Discord? It's a nice view. You're high up enough that you can see a good portion. I would spend a lot of time just probably sitting there watching things outside. While I'm painting. Like, I can't see anything interesting out my office window. I can see my neighbors. And I don't want to see them most of the time. Oh my gosh. So, freaking last week sucked. It was not the best. There was a lot of terrible things that happened. Some of them worse than others. But a silly, stupid thing that happened that made me angry is my friend works for Purina. And she gets dog foods and cat foods for cheaper. It helps us. So she brings us stuff as she comes home from work because the factory is right here. She drives past us and then goes home. So she stopped to drop off our food. She was parked across the street from me. My neighbor's across the street. The guy pulls out, fine, sees that the truck is there, pulls out normally. And he's always pulling out. They have two vehicles. I don't know if that's his partner or his sister. I don't know nothing about them. I've tried to be nice and talk to them and say hello and stuff, but they're not friendly. Anyway, more information than you needed to know about these people. But then the girl pulls out and just doesn't look or pay attention at all. Just drives straight back and like over into our area, like our yard area, and crashes into my friend's truck. So now my friend won't come to my house anymore to deliver my food because she's super pissed off. So now I have to go, even though she drives past my house every day. Or I guess she doesn't drive past our house. She has to go down a couple of streets. But it's like a 2 minute drive. So now we gotta drive and pick up the stuff. And I understand. I get it. I would be pissed off too. Like, to be helping my friends and then have my car get smashed into. I would be pretty pissed off about it. I mean, we didn't do it. Some neighbors that we don't know did it, which makes it even worse. I don't. So then Heather was leaving, and I had to go outside and stand there and look menacing, just because I didn't want. We didn't want to. But then she was leaving, so I didn't do anything. I just went back inside. I don't want to go outside and vote. So my polling area used to be right across the street at the church here. And that was great. I could just walk across the street, go, vote, do my part, cry, be sad. And then after I'm done doing those things, walk back to my house. It's a 2 minute process. Now I gotta go way down there. And I don't know when Heather comes home tomorrow. If she's coming home tomorrow, I don't know what she's doing. I kinda know. I know things. I know she's going to work. I don't know what's going on in the evening. I wasn't sure if she was stopping. Or a mutation is pretty cool. You destroy target enchantment, and then you create X11 green sapperlings. Whereas enchantments converted mana cost, and it's only 2 mana. And actually, it's pretty cool. It can be over here. I've never actually seen anybody use this either. This is so silly. 253. Mael's Aria. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control if you control a creature with power 5 or greater. Then you gain 10 life if you control a creature with power 10 or greater. Then you win the game if you control a creature with power 20 or greater. It's silly. It's an alternate win condition. I mean, most likely somebody's disenchanting it if you're about to win, or if they think you're about to win. Still, I would like to try it at some point. I always just like to try things. I don't know. in the real world, and magic world. Like, how do I know if I don't like something if I don't try it? Except for food. Some foods smell gross, and then I can't do it. Or textures. Textures. Me and textures are insane. I feel so weird about it, but there are just certain things that I do not like in my mouth. But there's some things I really, really like in my mouth, so I don't know. Textures. uh, void render. I need to go to the dentist. I don't want to go to the dentist, but my teeth are falling apart, and it's not great. I guess this is what happens when you're old. I don't know. It's not great. Role reversal. I had somebody use that on me the other day. I was like, what? I was like, I forgot about you. Yeah, like if I go outside my house and I look that direction, I just see Lake Erie and see Canada. But I have to go into my yard and then turn. Otherwise, if I look out this giant bay window over here, I see uh, the church, and I see the church school, and I see a nunnery. The nunnery is behind the school. The school is on my side of the road, while the church is on the other side of the road. And then there's a parking lot in between the school, the nunnery, and my house, and a fence. And it's not great to look at. And it was not bad when there were not people there, but now there's people because they reopened, and it makes me sad. I liked it when the pandemic closed down the school. I was like, awesome. The school is gone. I can just walk around naked again. Excellent. I was like, this is excellent. I was like, nobody uses this parking lot for anything. Like, they had just built this brand new parking lot that they just paved and did all this work to, and then suddenly pandemic, fired all the teachers, school closed. That was it. I was like, this brand new parking lot's not even being used. So I just started using the parking lot. Now I'm worried that if I try to do that, they'll take my car away. I don't know exactly how they'll feel about things. Some people are jerks just for no reason. Sometimes we do use the parking lot because, like, during the winter time, you have to move your car back and forth. And sometimes I'm not here or nobody's here, and we can't move it to the other side of the street with our. I don't know how they expect people to be home all the time. I don't. There's a lot of things I don't understand. Like, so if you go on vacation or something, like we usually just park our car and over here, and we just leave a note on it. It's like, hey, we're gone. We live right here. Please don't fuck with your car, please. Please and thank yous. I was doing so well not swearing. I apologize. Gosh darn it. I was doing so well. So silly. Heather hates swearing, which is weird because after her stroke, she started swearing. uh, but when I first started dating her, I used to swear a lot. I used to say a lot of terrible things. I was a bad person. I was not great, Abby. It was not great, Bobby. It wasn't great. And I'm glad that I saw the error of my ways of things. I feel like that's all you really can do. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Should I tell you the truth? I could not tell you what I just said. I would have to go back and rewatch. That's so silly. For some reason, my brain, a lot of times information just flows in and out and then just disappears. And then I'm just like, have no idea. I'm like, I don't know what I was talking about. Something? An estimate of 44 minutes. I like that it's called a lounge, because I feel like I'm just lounging right now. I don't feel like I'm just lounging right now. I feel like I'm sitting in a line, and I don't know why. I swear there's got to be a better method. We've all said better methods to the system, and apparently whoever's in charge says no to these better methods. Or even try the methods. I don't know if they're better. Maybe they're worse. I don't know. I don't know things. But if one thing doesn't work, and it makes everybody angry, don't do it. This was my favorite Elspeth for the longest time. It was one of my first planeswalkers too. And I was very excited about Theros. Was this really? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm dumb. I was about to say dumb things about Elspeth. That I was like, wait a second, this was her first card? And I was like, no, it isn't, you dum-dum. That's just, these are all the same card. Yeah, dummy. She's so good. That's the thing, is I usually build decks for like all the planeswalkers, but I love my Oathbreaker Elspeth deck. I would play my Oathbreaker Elspeth deck against a commander deck. Francisco. Ooh, Francisco. I like that. Abby, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish entering cards. Like, I don't think I'm ever getting to, like, the commons and the uncommons. I mean, those cards aren't gonna be nearly as exciting to enter, but I don't think I'm ever getting to them. I'm gonna go eat a meat stick during this break. That's right, everybody. I'm gonna be eating some meats. I love meats. Too much. Probably too much. I don't love meats as much as Shuri McMurray loves meats, though. Shuri is such a sweetheart. She just lives in the bathroom. She loves the bathroom. She's got her little food dish in there. She lives in the cabinet. She pops out of the cabinet. She comes and gets some pets. She jumps over to the sink and gets some water. She's nonsense. I love her. She was one of my favorite creatures. She's such a sweetheart. You'll probably, maybe someday she'll come on stream. She might have come on stream once, actually. She might have just been walking through doing something. I feel like it happened once and we were like, what? It's Sherry! So Jason Angle did all of these constellation gods. He did all the gods, but he also did all of the demigods as well. And I have a playmat of all the gods. I'm hoping he does one of all the demigods too. He might have already done it. I haven't been back over to his booth. I didn't even get to the artist area this past time at MagicCon. I was really bummed. Like, I like to go say hi to people. Bummed me out. But I was really busy. I didn't have any time to do anything really extra. I had certain people that I needed to make sure I got games with that I had made promises to, so I had to make sure that happened. I am gonna go and grab a meat stick and go check out my kitty cats, and I'll be right back. You all take care. Thanks for sitting through the break. Coming up, everybody. Yeah. What is happening, everybody? I'm back. I had a me stick. What's good times? I'm Emmara. God is a blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. Occasionally, a cat strolls through. That was Batty Man, my old man. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. You may have seen me at Magic Cons as a featured creator. I am the Queen of Plane Chase. I am a Grixis princess. I love my Grixis. Can't get enough of it. I am a blood-bending witch. That would be my bending skills. I am also one of your Magic the Gathering ambassadors for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm very excited. It's gonna be so good. I'm very excited for you all. I am one of those people that, like, when I introduce somebody to, like, a movie or something that I really love, that most of the time, like, when they're watching it with me, like, for the first time or something, I'm more watching them and their reaction to things. And I guess it's more that I'm searching that I hope that I feel the same way about things, certain parts, and I don't know. It never works that way. I realized I hadn't finished Andor, and I started watching that again last night. And I was like, it's stressful. Andor is very stressful. So good. Anyway, Thalia. I have a million Thalias. I love Thalia. It's one of my favorite cards. I used to use it in Death and Taxes all the time. Anyway, I start introducing myself, and then I just start talking about stories and random things. That is the show. As one of your ambassadors, I will be popping up some content here, talking about Avatar, my love of Universes Beyond. I am a big fan of it. I think Avatar fits perfectly, so I am very happy the way that it turned out. I have no complaints. I don't know if that means anything. But as a fan of the show, I am very happy with most things. Doop. It turned out very well. Like, whenever Chris Mooney is part of the things, I'm just like, okay. I know this is gonna be fine. I'll be okay. Someday, we're gonna play freaking Plane Chase. They helped bring back Plane Chase, so I love Plane Chase so much. Why can't we have more Plane Chase? Why didn't we get Plane Chase for Final Fantasy? Just a one-card deck. Or not a one-card deck, but like just a deck that comes with all the worlds. Or you could have done one. Final Fantasy could have been multiple sets. I still... You could still go back and make a whole entire other set. You could make a couple of sets. I mean, just as the characters change through the games, like Final Fantasy VI and stuff, I feel like a lot of RPGs have a lot of content you could make. Like, why would you want to burn through content? I could make multiple Ninja Turtle sets. Oh my god, I can make so many Ninja Turtle sets. Let me make an animated one, and then let me do comic books. Just let me do the things I want to do. That's right. Tell Wizards that you want Emmara just doing Universe Beyond all the time. That's where she lives, and that's all she does. She just makes sure that Universes Beyond is happening, and it's happening properly at all times. And that all the games and things that she loves, she's in charge of. I don't want to be in charge of anything. I just want to puke my ideas out in the room and let somebody else take care of it. I mean, if I could take care of it, I would. But unfortunately, I don't know how professional I am. I imagine this is exactly. I don't know. Maybe back in the day I could be like doing a normal job. Maybe I could work with the normal people and do the normal things, but I don't think I can anymore. I don't think that's a thing. Ka, why do you have to have Ka in your name twice? Yeah, that's the one I want. This one. That's the one I want. Makes cats, though. 5 mana, though, to make 1 cat. But I can just make cats, which is pretty cool. Kinda forgot that she could make cats. Oh, I gotta order those sheets for my other cat deck. I have a thing for free sheets from Dragon Shield. And I can have them custom, and I think Shaggy is going on them. I think that was the decision. The Shaggy Man. The Shaggy Man. The Shaggy Man is the fluffiest cat that exists in all of humanity on this earth. That might not be completely true, but he is very floofy. He's just a kitten, and he's so big and floofy, and I just love him so much. He's so cute. He's just wherever. It doesn't matter where you're going, he's just usually there doing stuff. It's usually, the stuff is just usually sprawled out, like, yo, what's up? I'm just hanging out here. Like, you are just hanging out here, sir. You are just hanging out here. He's so silly. I love that little man. I need to make sure I go fill out this paperwork behind me today. I'm just reminding myself of things. The things I don't want to remember. You know, I don't know how streamers don't take breaks. I've seen some people just sit there for hours and hours and hours. I'm like, you have not moved at all. That doesn't seem good, but like, I guess they probably don't have spines that are stabbing them horrifically, and their bodies might be normal. I don't know what this normal thing is. Nonsense. The Barlog. Oh, he's an avatar. He could go in my avatar deck. That's actually kind of funny. Well, that's happening. I mean, kind of has to, doesn't it? Just completely throw everybody off. That's right, everybody. Did you sacrifice sagas at the end? We have it up right now, actually. Sagas are right here. No, they exile. Okay. If they sacrificed at the end, I think the Final Fantasy ones creatures, though, they do sack themselves. Man, some of the artwork is just beautiful. I have a foil copy of Redirect Lightning. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I did not get very many of these. And I would have liked to get Toph, and I would have liked to get Sokka, and Katara. I would have liked to get all of them. Sadness. Iroh, I really like. I think Iroh will actually be my lesson deck. I haven't started that one yet. This fool. Oh my god. Mommy, you're freaking ridiculous. Anyway. I want to talk about Avatar. I am excited about it. I'm hoping people who haven't actually watched Avatar give it a chance. Because it actually really is. It is really good. One of my favorite cartoon series. Actually, Korra is more my favorite, but they're the same thing. same universe. Oh, master of cruelties. I only put you in certain decks, and I usually warn people that they're there. Like, Master of Cruelties is in here, and I will probably give it haste, or try to give it haste. I mean, you get to keep one life. That's better than dying, right? I think that's better. Swift Warkite. You are a dragon that looks like a thopter. I think he's got 4 wings. Looks like he's got a lot of wings. I like Zargus. Or Zagras? Zagraz? I think he is pretty cool. I don't know. Other creatures you control have Death Touch, which is cool. Costs a lot of mana, though. But then he costs 1 less for each member of your party, so in the right deck, most likely he's probably really, really cheap. Even if you're getting a discount of 2. It's 1 time of him dying. Nobody's going to want to attack you. And all your creatures have Death Touch. Does not make for great blocking. Do not like this blocking situation. Oh no, is my bird... Oh, Birdman, I've been looking for you. This is one of my favorite cards. Not this card. I mean, I do like this card. I like the actual real art for it. Some of the Dominaria stained glass ones with the creatures are not my favorite. This guy's my favorite, though. He was supposed to go in my Chocobo deck, and he's not there for some reason. Look how fancy he is. He's a bird soldier, and he's so cool. It's just silly magic art from... I love him. He's silly. You go over here. You gotta go in the Chocobo deck. I love my Chocobo deck. It makes me laugh. Hi, Sentinels. You know what's interesting is, like, if you try to sell, like, if I were to try to sell a magic card that was signed, they would tell me that it's marked and that it's not worth as much. But they won't sell it for more because of the signature, but they'll sell it for the exact same price that it's not marked in most places. But I can't sell it for that price, which is weird to me. I don't know. I wish I could sell my magic cards. And I could do other things. I could go to other conventions and things. buy food this week? Luckily, it doesn't take a lot of food to feed me. Keep me alive, I guess. You know, being disabled is always fun and... Sorry, I'm just rambling now. Anyway. I almost finished the stack. Oh, this is one of the cool Thalias. So I started rebuilding my Death and Taxes deck that uses my 4 Thalias. But now there's so many Thalias that I could not fit all the Thalias in. I have 4 different arts. And there was a secret lair that came with 4 different Thalias. And apparently this one didn't make the cut, so I don't know what the other Thalia is that I put in here. Mystery Thalia. What is this, 38? Oh my god, this secret lair came out forever ago. Did it only come in foil, too? It's got such cool artwork. Oh, it's Magali artwork, no wonder. Okay. I was like, that's why that's so good. It's like, I get it. Okay, Metallic Mimic. We did it. We finished a stack. Woo! We're never gonna finish. Let's just do a little bit of painting. We haven't done any painting in a little bit here. That is what we're here for, right? Miniatures, magic, rambling, ninjas. Man, I wish I was a ninja. I want to be a ninja turtle, though. Hopefully Wizards lets me... I very much want to be an ambassador for Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles... I have interacted with everything about Ninja Turtles all my life. I have lots of stories about Ninja Turtles. Stories about all the different franchises of Ninja Turtles, the cartoons, the movies, the video games. I don't know. I love my hobbies. I'm just like, hobbies? Okay. This is all I'm going to do now. That's right. That's all us trans girls want, is we just want to sit around and do our hobbies. Leave us alone. Leave all of us alone. I just want to paint miniatures and sit in my house and pet cats. Occasionally, I might want to go outside and go to a convention. Go to Magic Con. Go to a concert. Occasionally, I might need to use a toilet. I would appreciate that. That would be awesome. You know, like normal people. That's so interesting, the things that people come up with in their brains for things. Oh my gosh, this is so many. I wish I had a flail. I would hurt myself if I had a flail, though. I feel like that would be the end of me at some point. That's one of the reasons we have never gotten, is it a Kirara? Kayaru? I don't know, it's the Manriki chain. It's a chain with a blade attached and then a weight on the other end, and you spin it. It's one of the weapons in Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's also kind of the weapon that, what's her name? I used to know her name from Kill Bill. She fights her in the... She's got the ball and chain version of it. What's her name? Go-Go was her name. It just suddenly comes to me. The braid is weird. Like, it's just filled with information, and then it just kind of puts off some information. It's like, you don't need to know this. You don't need to remember these things. These things are not important right now. My brain just feels like it's just constantly leaking information constantly. Like, it doesn't stop thinking. I don't know, it's stupid. It is frustrating sometimes, especially like if I'm trying to go to bed. Like, trying to go to bed and also your brain's not shutting off. Not great. It's very unfortunate. That's why Emmara sleeps so bad. Emmara likes to sleep. It's on her list of things she enjoys doing. Naps? Naps with cats? Ugh. I will drop everything for a nap with a cat. That the cat chooses to take a nap with me makes me feel honored. I love my babies so much. They're so stupid. I don't know what they're doing over there right now, but it sounds like they're doing something stupid. And even though they're doing something stupid, I'll forgive them. I will forgive them. Oh, this was a B-side. I was like, what is this song? Or are we still... What is happening? Oh my god. Emmara's clicking buttons. Emmara's clicking buttons. Um... My god, he's adorable. He's so adorable. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Sorry. I was here talking to myself. Sorry, I'm using my brain for something right now. Do I buy the secret lair? No. Do I be a responsible adult? I really want that questing beast in that wasteland. But I guess I could just trade somebody for it later on. Okay. The encyclopedia one, the advent calendar-y one that came out today. I just waited in line for like 2 hours for it. Then I was like, I got all the way there, and then I was like, I really shouldn't do this. Like, especially with all the crap going on right now. Whether or not we will have money for food and all that other fun stuff. So, Abby, I guess I'm gonna be an adult. I hate every second of it. I hate it. I want the shiny things. But sometimes we can't have the shiny things. But now I'll have a goal. I had to. It's still there. I yeah, it's actually still there because I just saw it in the hey, that's interesting. Yeah, that it was still in my cart. They're like, you have a version of this in your cart, and I was like, oh, I guess I do. Very well then. Riftbound, you look pretty cool. I would have loved to talk about it, but apparently I'm not. Boop. Make sure Emmara doesn't have any emails that she's missed. I should probably go apply for Vegas. That would probably be something I should do. I need to write you. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff I need to do. I hate it. That makes me say, why did I do that? I want to erase these things. Ugh. I put things off all the time. Shannibal, I hate it so much. How are you doing? How are things? Ugh, it's so rainy and windy outside. Every time I get up to go take a break, I go check on the cats and check on the catio just to make sure it's not moving because it's blowing so much. I love that game. Like, I really wanted all the secret layers for the Sony one, but I did not have the money. I managed to sell a couple of things so I could get the Aloy one. I was like, okay, fine. And then I was like, like, I thought about getting this freaking thing. Ugh, but yeah, I gotta figure out some kind of thing to do. Like I keep applying for jobs and everything, and that's not working. DoorDash became very very erratic. Like they hired so many people that now there's just too many people doing it, and like I'd sit there forever waiting to go and do of like they would schedule my dash and then I would sit there for hours sometimes doing nothing. So I was always doing something else in the car because who knows how long you're going to be sitting there. It's yeah. We have Walmart. That's all we have here. Freaking sucks. I mean, I worked there for years and years and years. Hated it. Hated it so much. I don't know if they would hire me back even. I was a terror. I did my job. I did my job awesomely, but I also hated the place, so I was always hostile all the time. And if I could screw them over in some way, ugh, I hated Walmart so much. Walmart drove out all of our businesses here, so yeah, like they opened Walmarts with each within like 20 minutes of each other. Then, like, I worked there for a decade, so I saw a lot of things, and like they basically just cannibalized themselves, and like we would start to lose money, but we were losing money to the other Walmart. So then we would get smaller bonuses, and we would they'd tell us we weren't doing our jobs good enough because they were losing money. I'm like, you're not losing money, you're just making money over there instead. Like, I'm like, well, you need to start making that amount of money that you were making, and you need to make more. I'm like, when does it stop? Like, how do you? What is the end goal? Like, all the money? I mean, they basically got all the money anyway. Oh, screw Walmart. Tom still works there, and I feel so bad. That's where I met Tom. Like, like I hate it because we don't. I haven't been there. I had to go there last year because Tom had to go get his car fixed because we had a tire blow on our way to Atlanta last year. uh, yeah, you guys have Wawas down there. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Cat break. Cat break is my favorite kind of break. My favorite break. Cat break. Cat break. True. You all hold me up. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. It's my job right now, so I appreciate it. Um, we just said hi to a bunch of cats. Batty actually followed me again. Uh, I'm very excited. Um, we've been trying to acclimate this one cat. His owner died. Oh, the person who took care of them died, who took care of them for years and years and years. And then they had nobody, and the cat was starving. I ended up with Cat to get them used to cats and humans. It's been a long, long stretch of time, but we just moved everything, so he was scared again. We got him to come out, like he's got a little cave that he hangs out in this cage, and he's we just moved the cage, so he's been hiding for like 2 days, and I was just out there, and he's out there, and he's not hissing at anybody, not yelling at anybody. Like he can see my babies, and we just talked just a second ago. Put my hand over, and he sniffed it in between the cage and didn't put his paw up or to hit me or anything. So we're getting there. I will get him to the point that he needs to be. I want him to enjoy life. I want him to be a cat. Yeah. Once we get him used to at least people so we can hold him and handle him, we can take him to our friends who they fix up strays and get them groomed up and stuff so they can get pretty pictures to get adopted out. We have weird cat friends. Cat people are weird. I apologize. We're weirdos. Anyway, I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. Yeah, he's so handsome. He's so scared. He gets, like, when he finally did come out, like, he would get feisty, at least at the beginning. Like, I just keep talking to him. I sing a lot, but I a lot of times just sing what I'm doing, so sometimes he's just being sung to anyway. Last night I sat there talking to him while I was going through and doing Xbox things. I was like, ooh, Xbox things. I was like, these horror games are not on sale anymore in like 3 hours. At like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, why am I on the Xbox buying games at 3 o'clock in the morning? It was like there's a couple games that were like $3 or $4. I was like, yeah. Like these are really good games for $3 or $4. I was like, that's hours and hours of entertainment. It's like I sold a good portion of of my video game collection, my physical video game collection. So most of it I have in digital form now. Like I said, I'm Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. Occasionally I talk about cats. Occasionally I paint miniatures. Occasionally I play video games. Occasionally I absorb all of nerddom into this brain so that I can create your Universe Beyond cards. I will not quit trying. I love being a Magic ambassador. I think it's one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. It's the only important thing I've ever done in my life, besides raise my cats. Um, I don't know. I would love to make Magic cards. I just don't have an education. Like, if they want a homeschooled crazy person, I would be magnificent. Uh, that's like streaming right now is technically all I'm doing for work besides applying for things, and then I'm just like doing odd jobs and selling things that I got around that I don't really care if I have. I'm like, this is great. They taught me about this in school. Damn it. Like I just want to go play Outer Limits. That's all I want to go do. Maybe that is what I will go do tonight. I have to edit a bunch of videos tonight. add subtitles and all that fun stuff. I hate editing. It is not something I enjoy in any way. Like, that would be the, like, only reason I would want to be a big Magic content creator is to make somebody else do my editing for me. It's like, nope. I don't understand how anybody could ever enjoy doing this. Let alone editing my own stuff. Like, I hate my voice. I hate hearing myself. I hate I hate going back over things. I'm like, this is horrible. I was like, I hate this. I just need a staff of people to put my cards in order, enter all my commons and uncommons into Mox Field for me, because I don't think I'm ever getting to them. So I'll just have somebody else do it for me. I don't know what I've done. I'm sitting here going through these magic cards. I'm building more decks. I took apart a couple of decks. This is actually, I've taken apart 4 decks in the last 2 weeks. Most of them were just precons that I had, I replayed them, was like, nothing I really want to do with these decks, so I'll just take them apart. Trying to be better about that. Like, if this does not bring me joy, what is the sense of actually having this? When I could just go build something else that may serve the same purpose. I don't know. Magic. Not to mention I'm also building a bunch of Avatar decks right now, so it's just like... I probably don't need as many decks as I have. That's probably actually the issue. That's probably why we should take apart some decks. I built so many decks for Final Fantasy that just kind of made too big of a mess. It's like, okay, I have like 8 Final Fantasy decks, not counting the precons. So, yeah, we're gonna try to take apart things that we don't need. I do want a deck that does everything, and that does, like, I want a deck that does every mechanic, not like each mechanic in one deck, but like, oh, this deck just does cycling stuff. This deck does all prowess stuff. I want to have a deck for each of those things. For each rule, I want to have a deck for each color combination. Thank you for the water. We're not as far as we should be. Buc-ee's! Sponsor me! The meats! There are only certain things I want to be sponsored by, and they're mostly all ridiculous things. The Bakan, the barbecue sauce, Japanese barbecue sauce. I will be sponsored all day by you. Buc-ee's, I'll do whatever you say, Beaver. I'll be your beaver slave. You just tell me what to do. Sheets, if you ever want to sponsor me, you could pay for my gas sheets, and I will go to conventions, and I will stop at Sheets and tell people how delicious everything is when I order $40 in food. Because that's what usually happens. But you pay for my gas to get me to the convention Sheets, and that's our sponsorship. Also, you could give me free food. I will take free food. Let's not take that off the table. I think you actually have to talk to people to actually get sponsorships. You can't just yell about it in your random Twitch about magic and painting. Tomorrow I'll be like, Sheets contacted me. Apparently they watch me. God, I love sheets. Liquid Death would be a good one too. I don't know how, like, sometimes you can go on websites and they'll be like, hey, here's a place to contact us if you're a content creator or something, or if you're looking for sponsorships. But a lot of places don't. And then they just like have, hey, ask a question in this email here. Maybe we'll get back to you someday. Maybe you emailed the right place. Maybe you didn't. You'll never know. That's how I always feel. I'm like, well, either I wrote the wrong person, or they didn't want me, or didn't care. I don't know. And then you don't want to be annoying. So you're like, well, I guess I won't send another message. It's like Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield, I have 100, well, I had 138 decks. I have 134 decks now. I still have all the sheets. I have attempted to be sponsored by you, Dragon Shield, multiple times. You make products now for Wizards. I am an ambassador for Wizards. I make a lot of decks, Dragon Shield. I make a lot of decks. And I feature your products on all those streams. Why do you hate me? Every time I get when I do get something back from Dragon Shield, because this has been like 3 years, I just say that they're my arch enemies now. They're not really my arch enemies. I still use their products. That would be really weird. Anyway, I'm just like, why? Why do you hate me? Usually they send me a thing there and they're like, you haven't met the metrics that we need. I'm like, and these other people have that you sponsor? I'm like, please tell me more. And then they send them lots of product, and then they just have a bunch of products sitting around. I'm like, send me sheets? I will use sheets, please. Emmara needs some sheets. Emmara always needs sheets. Man. And then Dragon Shield always has parties. And then I see all the other ambassadors at the parties, and I'm like, how did they all get invited to the parties? And I'm like, oh yeah, because they're all sponsored by Dragon Shield. Like, god damn it. I want party. I like party. My name's Emmara, and I like to party. So welcome to the Emmara program, where I just sit here and I paint miniatures and I talk about magic and I talk about the world and everything that goes on in it and whatever else is in my brain and whatever you bring up in the chat. It's just a chaotic stream of fun. It's a chaotic stream of fun that allows me to get things done that I would like to do that I normally don't get to do. So, like, I don't get to just paint. I have to go work and paint, apparently. And do some streaming while I paint. Even though, like, last night I actually did some painting while not being on stream, because I was like, wait a second. I don't have to be on stream. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and if I start streaming, I'm going to be on here all night. We don't need that. I'm already don't sleep well. I do not need any help making it worse. I always like to say I'm my own worst enemy all the time. I will find all the dumb things I should not do. Even though I did just not buy a secret lair, I'm pretty impressed with that. That's the second time I've told myself no about something. Ugh. I've had to try to reel in things because being disabled kind of sucks when you rely on money for food. So, yeah, I might have to go do some door dashing. Whether people are ordering food when people are having trouble having food, I don't know. It's terrible that door dashing is probably the only thing I can do to, like, make some money this weekend. Or this week. But not the time nor the vehicle to do such things. Like, my partner is working, and I'm like, ugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's always for sale. Everything I enter in there is for sale. That is nonsense. You would think I was playing Magic for a really long time. I could be Card Kingdom. I wonder if I have more cards than Card Kingdom. At this point, I could actually believe that. There is a good chance that that is a thing. Did I just finish this guy? I feel like I just finished him, but then I just threw him over here in the wrong area. Oh, he's got something I missed. You should be able to go to my brewer page, and you should be able to. It should be in my lists, I think. It should be. I know it's public. At least I think it is. Let me check and see. I was about to start entering cards in it. Anyway. I got more painting done, and I was going to have to shake the paint up anyway. So, let's see here. Where are my glasses at? Let's see here. Whoosh. Glasses, powers, activate. Dun, 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 dun. I believe you can go to my page. Go to my binders. I don't know if it's under binders. Let me just go to somebody else's page and look. Brewer. I don't know. Somebody take me anywhere. Deck. I don't know. I just need a deck, please. Pretty boy. So this person's name is. There's all their decks. Maybe packages. I don't know what packages is. Decks. Explore. Brewers. Oh, maybe I'll have to just send you the link. I don't know. They might just not have had the collection thing up on there. Where's my profile look like? That's my profile. It's Lando. Oh, that's my Khaleesi. Sorry. Dex. View more. Oh, that's more Dex. Let's see here. Whoa, Kefka, you are a tier 4 deck? Anyway, all decks. I don't know. I will have to find an answer for you. Collection, binders, lists, more, no, share, copy. I just sent it over in Discord. That works. Hey, it's got a picture of Lando. Oh, I love my Lando. He's such a little good boy. Part of me wants to just go take a nap with Lando. Just go pick him up. Tell him, let's go, my little man. Let's go take a nap. Let me know if it works over in Discord. It should. I don't think you should have any issues. Boop. Oh, I should really get rid of Master List 1 just so I don't mistakenly start adding cards to it or something. I mean, we already saw me mess it up earlier today. I haven't heard this album in like 20 years. It's so interesting going back and listening to music. It reminds you of times and things. It's weird how, like, we can be reminded by smells and touch, and memories can be activated. Life is weird. Things are weird. This is an original intangible virtue. I would used to love this card. I still like this card. I mean, creature tokens you can control good vigilance and +1/+1 for 2. It's a good enchantment. It's a good anthem. It has its places. I don't know. Sometimes those kind of cards are just fun. They're not I win the game cards, but they can. I can buff your team, make you do things, be cool. Yeah. Cards are stuck together. What kind of nonsense is that? Some of this art, magic art, makes me so happy. I think that's one of my other favorite things about Magic is that I just constantly get all this new art, and with Universes Beyond, with like Avatar, I'm getting all this new Avatar art. I'm getting all this new Fallout art. I'm getting all this new Warhammer art. I'm like, I win no matter what. Like, either I'm getting a whole bunch of new Magic art, which I'm still gonna get, and I get Magic art versions of all these things I absolutely love. So, like, it's just so much stuff that I love. And I haven't heard this in a long time. Man, I absolutely hate voting. I will vote. I'll always vote. But I hate it. It annoys me. Doesn't can't fix the problems. Sorry, it got depressing there for a second. distracted. Let's see here. Whoop. There we go. Bring that back up. Nah. Sometimes I get very distracted. That's why I try not to do, like, I don't do other social media things while I'm on here most of the time, unless I'm, like, making a post that I forgot to post, that I'm going live. That's a constant. But I built an Ivy deck for our our deck exchange, which I actually need to get the deck exchange thing out to everybody who wants to participate this year. Give everybody like 2 weeks to figure out if they want to, and then I can send out the invitations. This will be the 4th year that we've done the deck exchange. It's always a lot of fun. We've had more people every year. I've only had one issue, and never did get it fixed. Like, probably fix it at some point, or at least contact them and find out what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm just talking to myself. Sometimes if I remind myself I need to do things, or that there's things that need to be done, it's good. Sometimes that's what my brain needs. Jace's Sanctum. You actually are pretty cool, Jace's Sanctum. Jace's Sanctum. Sounds like a kids program of some sort. Jace teaches you how to be a jerk face. Thank you, Abby. This foiling does not work on certain cards. It does not look good. Like this, that's what it looks like in person too, and it's not good. And it's not the artwork's fault. It's the foiling. There's a couple of them that are really, really bad where you can't actually see anything. I really like this card. I have won games with it. It's so stupid. Like, it's such a dumb effect. It's not, like, super... I don't know. Most of the time people are like, yeah, this isn't too terrible. And then I'm like, well, it's gonna be. Because the fun part is that when it enters the battlefield, you can turn any number of target tapped non-token creatures face down. Which also means your other opponent's tapped creatures. So if they decided to attack or do something with their creatures, the next turn you can flip their creatures and make them into horrors, 2/2 horrors. And I don't believe they can flip back because they don't. Morphed. I was trying to figure out the word. I was like, there's a word for that. This is something. I really like this CD. I figure out how much. It's weird when it's such a epic sounding CD. Oh, that is not the right I'm a win. I hate that there's all these different ones. It's not the Trickster Fiend. No, I don't. I want 0 of them. I want none, please. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention. I did not realize I hadn't played that. I'm really not looking forward to going to edit things. I'm just like, bums me out. I don't even know how I got the other one on there. This was one of the anime jumpstart cards, I think. This was a Lorwyn card, I do believe, yeah. 61. Boop. I love Jumpstart. Jumpstart makes me happy. It's a fun way to do things. I love drafting Jumpstart. Okay, I am going to stand up for a second, go check on the babies. It is super windy and rainy outside, and like the catio is not actually attached to anything. Like it's just up against the window. I mean, there's a couch up against it now because I finally got our stupid broken couch out of our house that got broken during while I was gone like 2 years ago, and I just haven't been able to get it out of the house, and I just was like, screw this, this is happening. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the breaks. I appreciate you all. I will be right back. That's Casmina. I really do too. I will be. Oh, I wanted to pause this. Boop. Oh my gosh. Appa, you're in charge. Appa's in charge. Appa's in charge. Pardon me, Apple. I'll take this back. That's right, everyone. Emmara has returned. My kitty is still out. He's just sitting there looking at the other kitties, and my kitties are just looking at him. So he's gonna end up being my kitty. He's already lived here like 4 months. What am I talking about? Hey everybody, I am Emmara, goddess of blunder, and I am back for my tiny little break, eating me sticks and petting cats, and making sure that my catio doesn't blow away in the wind. Um, I am a Magic the Gathering content creator. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. You might have seen me at Magic conventions as a featured creator. I am the Queen of Plane Chase. I am the greatest Grixis princess you will ever meet in your whole entire life. I wish that I just had a really cool idea. Okay, anyway. I am very excited that I was hand me downed a iPad and a new iPencil, and I can work on drawing again and projects. I'm so happy. It has been months. Like I've had an iPad and I could do my banners and things, but like I can't draw with my finger. That's not a thing that's happening when you're shaking horribly. Anyway, what else do I do? Oh yeah, I'm a former Magic ambassador. Wait, I am a Magic ambassador right now, currently. Hey everybody, I am also one of your Avatar: The Last Airbender content creators slash ambassadors. I'm very excited. I love my universes beyond. I don't know. I gotta like talk to everybody. Have you seen Avatar? Have you tried Avatar? I like getting my friends into the things that I really like. It makes me happy. So yeah, I would love to introduce people to Avatar. I've introduced people to all sorts of cool things. Oh yeah, is she the one from Jumpstart? Yeah, I have, I think, one copy of her. I do believe she's really cool. I like weird commanders. I like ones that I don't see often. Like, I don't know. It's fun to play a deck of things that you see and you're like, oh, this is really powerful and this is really cool. And sometimes you see your friends' decks that do really cool stuff. And when they're not, like, decks that are. I don't like popular deck commanders, I guess. And maybe it's just my jadedness from high school and from school just in general, and just I guess life. I don't know. I feel like even work always becomes like a high school setting, like, the same structure. That's how Walmart was. It was really bad. It was very Vendilion click. This is my favorite blue card, actually. I have it tattooed on my back of my arm. I just really liked the redo of this. I used to use this in my one stacks deck, so it was fairy stacks. I mean, it was fairy modern fairy basically. I'm surprised I actually haven't just built them. They're just a pain in the butt as a commander because I don't want to use them on stream. It's just much easier to do in person. And then I don't really want to do like I don't mind doing this in a 60 card format, but for some reason it just it has its uses. It's just annoying over stream. Well, that's the thing too. Is like a lot of these jumpstart cards didn't get opened, a lot of them. Like, I feel like a lot of LGSs can't keep up with the amount of product that comes out. And then when it comes to like product like Foundations, which is supposed to be a set for people to start Magic, if they can't even find it or don't even know that it exists, how are they supposed to start? And then in like Jumpstart, wonderful for drafts. It's a lot of fun to draft. And it's a lot of fun to teach people how to play Magic. Jumpstart is. And if LGS can't go back and order more because they can't afford to, because they need to worry about the next new set that people are excited about, then the product doesn't get ordered. It sits in. I was gonna say somebody's name that I don't like. That's a content person. I wouldn't say they're a creator. They're kind of poisonous to the environment. Anyway, then they have all the product just sitting in their warehouses. Waiting for it to go up in price. And then all the cards that were in the set go up in price because no packs are being opened. Or the people who are opening packs are trying to get those cards, and so that they never go out into the environment. Abby, you would think I really, really thought about this. uh, I think about Magic a lot. And sometimes I don't have anything important about Magic to think about, and then this is what happens. I know. It just annoys me. I personally, if I had my way, which someday I will have my way, and it shall be magnificent. I. Oh, there we go. I was trying to find a copy of this, but because I'm looking for the portal version. But for some reason, like a lot of times when it's just one word, sometimes it doesn't come up. No, it's not worth anything, but it's still a good card. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and return them in any order. You may choose to shuffle your deck and then draw a card for 2 mana. Looking at your deck, scrying basically. You can return them however you want, so if there is something you want, you can just go grab it. If you grabbed crap, you get to shuffle the deck, which is pretty cool, because that's not usually an option. And then draw a card for 2 mana. I mean, it's a good blue spell. I don't know. That's probably why it's in my stack of cards here. It was probably something I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. I would use this for something. Anyway, I wish they would open or have mystery booster. They had a store-only convention boosters that came out one time, or not convention boosters, mystery boosters, and they only did it once. They sold out instantly. I didn't realize they had come out that weekend and was in Rochester for some reason. And I just love this store. One of my favorite stores is in Rochester, so I always go there. It's like my it's sensory overload for my nerd brain, and I love it. And then I just I'm like, ooh, I have some money. I might buy something. What am I going to buy? I don't know. Maybe I buy this. Maybe I buy this. That's how my dumb brain works. I was going to say, this is a secret lair? It's really pretty. It's a very pretty artwork. This was also a secret layer. I really like this artwork. I feel like I use this in something. Even if I didn't, maybe I would just put it in... Oh, that would be a good place for me to put that. I could put it in, Omo. That's a good place for it, too, because it's really pretty. Man, I did really miss this CD. It's really good. Okay, what was I doing? Coral Helm. It's like, there's a lot of return twos. I should probably write the rest. Or maybe I should... Oh, two. Ooh, return. Oh, retreat. That's why we're not... That would be why this is not happening. Streaming. I really like this art. It's good times. You go over here, Coral Helm. You fancy, fancy card. You're gonna go in my deck. If I remember to get you there. And sometimes if I sing things, that's how I remember stuff. I'm dumb, Abby. I'm so dumb, Janable. I don't know. My brain doesn't work normal. My brain don't work normal. Boop. That is a sound. That was a screeching sound. I like Bluster Squirrel. The fun thing about Bluster Squall is you can use it to kill other people's creatures or take other people out. Like if somebody all out attacks somebody and they need their blockers to survive, you tap all their blockers. And the Overload is only, I mean, it's a cyclonic rift in a way, but can kill people. I don't know. I love it. I think it's great. That's why it's over here. Has it only been reprinted twice, huh? It's a really cool card. You know what? Bluster Squall, actually... I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna put it in, my avatar deck that I'm building right now. Bluster Squall is air. Air Elemental. I'll count that as Air Elemental. It sounds like an Air Elemental move of some sort. Or airbending. Could definitely be airbending. If it can be airbending or any of the bending, I will use it. No Thoughtcast, you crazy card. Huh. Target player draws cards equal to the number of cards in his or her hand, then discards that many cards. For 5 mana? I like wheels. You can never have a... Usually if I am using wheels, I'm probably abusing them in some way. And I probably have a bunch of wheels. Mistform War Chief. He's so weird. So, he's only been printed once. I don't know if he's... I think he's still just an illusion. But creature spells you play that share a creature type with Mistform War Chief cost 1 less to play. And then... So, illusions, obviously, is a thing. But he has another weird ability where you can tap him, and Mistform War Chief's type becomes the creature type of your choice until end of turn. So, you can just make anything cost less. It's silly. I'm sure I could find some silly use for it. I think that's why it's over here. Sometimes that's how cards get into my box of rare cards. I'm like, this is silly. We're gonna use this for something. Oh, I think I'm having extra stream on Wednesday because Heather is going to go see a musical. She's going to see Six. She loves this musical to death. She will make everybody watch it if she can. That is the goal of her life is to make everybody watch Six. Let's see here. I want to write my love. Willis is out. Boop. Haha. I remember to write to Heather. Man, I really like this CD. Words of Wisdom is a cool card. Sorry, I was sitting here with jamming to music in my brain. God, I remember freaking moshing to this. You really got to enjoy those moments when you get them, especially if they're things that you would not normally do. Like, I'm scared of people. I'm more scared of what I will do if people cause issues. Which, you know, not. Yeah. Anyway. Boop. Words of Wisdom is pretty cool. You draw 2 cards, and then each other player draws a card. Like, for Commander, and it's an instant, and it costs 2. It's just kind of silly. Yeah, normally I would have never went into mosh pits or anything like that. I just kind of watch people and stay away from them. That's was always my my way. I don't know. Magic opened me up. I mean, it didn't at the beginning. Like, Magic wasn't great out and about in tournaments and things in early years. I didn't fit in and didn't want to change my personality to hang out with people so I could play a game. Like, I don't really want to do that. Doesn't sound like something cool to do. Boop. Oh, solve the equation. You're silly. Giants. I just keep saying, there was a lot of giants in Caltime. I feel like we're gonna probably get some kind of cool giant. Some kind of giant lord of some sort. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't really care, but we need a cool giant. I had a giant deck. It did things. It felt like they were just a bunch of ground dragons just running around. Is that what giants are? Just ground dragons? I'll fly around with my ground dragon. Man, I like sagas. Sagas are cool. I like my saga deck. Oh, this was only a theme booster? When did I buy the theme booster? Oh, I think I remember. When did I buy 2 theme boosters? Okay, now I don't know. I was pretty sure what I was about to say is that I remember buying a theme booster because that was all they had. But did I buy 2 theme boosters? Because that's all they had at some point. Maybe? Could be? Something I probably did? I don't know. I don't know what I do. This stream is just nonsense. If you ever just want to know everything about me, you just come here. And then you go, yeah, what's wrong with her? And the answer? A lot. A massive amount. This looks really nice in foil. The art is really, really pretty. It's really cool. There's a lot of stuff going on in the art too, like the summoning of the sneaky thing. I spend a lot of time, like, while I'm playing Magic against people, actually just looking at Magic art. I did not see this Venser. There was an anime Venser in the Jumpstart? See? Foundations Jumpstart? What the what? Anyway. That upsets me. I am upset by this. Boop. Man, when are we gonna get more whales and sharks? I'm surprised we haven't gone to some kind of underwater world. Or just like, I don't know how they would do that though. Like an island, like a water world. But then everything would be islands, so I don't know. I guess you could figure out some way. Some kind of magical way. I mean, it is just a fantasy game, and you could just make anything up. I do have to. Every time we order Chewy, our FedEx guy hates us, which I get. But the Chewy order is heavy. It's not my fault the way Chewy packages their packages. That is a them problem. But then he blocks our stairs off, so Heather can't get up onto the stairs, and then freaking the mailman usually hasn't come yet. So then I'm like, so then I always have to rush out there because I'm always worried the mailman is going to come when I'm like putting my shoes on or something. I get very panicky about a lot of things. I think about all the different things that could possibly happen. Hole breacher. Never got to cast you before. You're still worth $2.29. I don't know why. I don't know where I can use you, apparently. Somewhere? I don't care if people use it. I just... If your opponent is drawing too many cards, because you can flash it in. If an opponent would draw a card, except for the first one, they draw in each of their draw steps. Instead, you create a treasure token. So that player that would draw extra cards is not going to get that card drawn. I'm going to get treasures. That sounds like a them problem, where they need to be able to respond and get rid of my creature. And maybe they shouldn't be drawing more than one card a turn. And I mean, that seems more stacksy than anything. And if they just, I mean, if somebody decided to wheel, that seems like a silly problem. That I don't know. But then, are they abusing the treasures? I don't know. Like, are they doing silly things with the treasures? Like, there's, I don't know. I guess it depends on who you're playing with. Like, you're gonna have people who want to use that card and do the powerful effect and do that thing. But then you're also gonna have the people like me that are like, ooh, what stupid thing can I do with this? This would be silly, and then that's what happens. The silly thing. And then everybody's happy. Well, at least I am happy because I did the silly thing. I do believe I am probably actually going to get off of here before the ad break starts up. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. Abby, Shannibal, Bobby, if you're still here. Anybody who's been lurking, I appreciate even that. I don't mind a lurker. I enjoy a lurkin'. I can lurk occasionally. I like to lurk. Lurk should be a mechanic of some sort instead of skulk. Lurk is much more fun to say. I really like to say lurk. God damn it. My brain is so stupid. Anyway, I am Emmara, goddess of blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet sometimes. Um, I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. I am occasionally a feature creator at Magic conventions and things that do the gaming. I do enjoy my gaming. I'm a video gamer. I am the Grixis Princess. I am the Queen of Plane Chase. I'm apparently just falling asleep. I'm like, why am I falling asleep? I'm just making myself fall asleep. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's always nice to have people to talk to, even if it's just a question here or a hey, what's going on. It is always I appreciate you taking the time to come and say hi, because you don't have to, and the fact that you do means a lot. I appreciate the community. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate it if people come back and watch these later. I just do what I enjoy doing, and I want people to enjoy this game and these things that I enjoy. I am very excited about this Avatar set. I am excited for. I keep checking to see what other cards have been shown today because I'm like, there's things I want to talk about, and I can't yet. So. Keep an eye out for me rambling about cards eventually when they show things that I want to talk about. Uh, I will probably have videos about them that I can't put any of those out right now either. So you will see videos eventually. I will have my APA interview series starting up tonight. I do believe after I finish editing. That will be a daily question show starring Appa and me, where I talk about being an ambassador and about how much I love Avatar and about my experiences with Avatar and magic. Um, I love magic. It makes me happy. This art is really cool on this old frame. The old frame sometimes just looks good. It doesn't look as good on here. It's much darker in person. And this doesn't here because it's a jellyfish, and I will eventually make a jellyfish deck. So I am one of your ambassadors for Avatar The Last Airbender. I will be putting out deck techs. I have a couple streams that'll be being filmed. We can finally actually show cards in the battlefield on the 8th, I do believe. So look out for that. I do believe it's after the preview season is over. So I think it might be Friday night, but on the 7th. But I want to say it's the 8th. I'll put it out what it is. Um, Thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you. Like, I can't do what I do without any of you. So, like, even when it's just us hanging out here, I appreciate it. I'm gonna let us all go before these ads start, so you don't have to sit through that. Nobody wants to do that. And then I will probably be back tomorrow or later on tonight. I know I will be back tomorrow for sure, as Heather will be working. You all take care of yourselves and love ya. Hearts.